Anita, Anita Mong, Anita Mong, Anita Mong, Anita Mong, Among Annette, Among, Asman B, Anita Mong, Anita Annette, Annette Among, Annette Among, Among Annette, Anita Among, Anita Among, Asman Basalirwa, Anita Among, Basalirwa, Anita Among, Anita Among, Basalirwa Asman, Anita Among, Among Annette, Anita Among, Anita Among, Anita Among, Basalirwa Asman, A, Anita Among, Asman Basalirwa, Anita Among, Anita Among, Among Annette, Among Annette, Anita Annette Among, Anita Among Annette, Anita Among, Anita Among Annette, Among Annette Anita, Among Anita Annette, Anita Among, Anita Annette Among, Anita Among, Anita Annette Among, Anita Among Annette, Anita Among Annette, Anita Among, Anita Among, Anita Among Annette, Among Annette, Among Annette Anita, Asman Basalirwa, Basalirwa Asman, Asman B, Anita Among, Anita Among, Anita Annette Among, Anita, Among Anita Annette, Anita Among, Asman B, Anita Among Annette, Among Anita, Among Anita Annette, Anita Among, Among Annette Anita, Among Annette Anita, Anita Annette Among, Anita Among, Annette Anita Among. Anita Annette. Among Anita Annette. Anita Among. Anita Among Annette. Anita Annette Among. Vasarwa A. Anita Among. Annette Anita. Basalirwa Asman. Asman Basalirwa. Anita Among. Anita Among. Asman B. Anita Among Annette. Anita Annette Among. AA Among. Anita Among. Annette Among Annette. Annette Among. Anita Annette Among. Among Annette. Anita. Annette Among Annette. Anita Among. Asman Basalirwa. Anita Among. Asman Basalirwa. Anita Among Annette. Among Annette Anita. Anita Among Annette. Anita Annette Among. Anita Among Annette. Among Annette Anita. Among Anita. Among Anita. Anita Annette Among. Vasalirwa Asman. Anita Among. Asman Vasalirwa. Vasalirwa Asman. Anita Annette Among. Anita Among. Anita Among. Anita Among. Among Annette Anita. Anita Annette Among. Among Annette Anita. Among Annette. Asman. Anita Among Annette. Among Annette. Anita Among. Annette Anita Among. Among Annette Anita. Anita Among. Anita AA. Among Annette Anita. Anita Among Annette. Among Anita Annette. Among Anita. Among A Anita. Anita Annette Among. Anita Among A. Anita Among. Vasalirwa Asman. Vasalirwa Asman. Anita Among. Anita Annette Among. Annette Among. Anita Annette Among. Among Annette. Anita Anita Mong. Anita Mong. Anita Mong. Anita Mong. Anita Mong Annette. Anita Mong Annette. Anita Mong Annette. Anita Mong A. Anita Mong Annette. Anita Mong Annette. Anita Mong. Anita Mong Annette. Anita Anita Mong. Anita Mong. Among Annette Anita. Asman. Basaru Asman. Anita Mong Annette. Anita Mong Annette. Anita Mong. Anita Anita Mong. Anita Mong Annette. Basaru Asman. Anita Anita Mong. Among Annette Anita. Among Annette. Anita Mong Annette. Among Annette. Anita Mong. Basaru Asman. Anita Mong Annette. Among Annette Anita. Among Annette Anita. Among Annette. Basarirwa. Anita Annette Among. Among Anita. Anita Mong. Anita Mong. Annette Anita. Among Annette. Anita Mong. Anita 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 Among. Anita Anita Mong. Anita Mong. Among Annette. Anita Mong. Among Annette. Anita Mong. Anita Anita Mong. Among Annette. Basaru Asman. Anita Anita Mong. Among Annette. Thomas. Asman Basarirwa. Among Anita. Anita Among. Among Anita. Anita Among. Anita Among. Asman. Anita Among. Anita Among. Among Annette. Among Annette Anita. Anita Among. Among Anita Anita Among. Anita. Annette Anita Among. Among Anita Annette. Among Annette. Anita Among. Among Anita Annette. Anita Annette Among. Among Anita Annette. Anita Annette Among. Among Anita Annette. Anita Annette. Anita Among. Among AA. Among Annette Anita. Among Anita Annette. Anita Annette Among. Among Anita Annette Among. Among Annette A. Anita Among. Anita Among Annette. Annette Among. Anita Among Annette. Anita Among. Asman. Anita Annette Among. Anita Among Annette. Anita Among. Among Annette A. Anita Annette Among. Among Annette Anita. Anita Among Annette. Anita AA. Among Anita. Anita Among Annette. Among Anita. Anita Among. Anita Annette Among. Anita Among Annette. Anita Annette Among. Among Annette Anita. Anita Among. Anita Annette Among. Among Anita Annette. Anita Annette Among. Anita Among Annette. Among Anita. Among Anita Annette. Among Anita. Among Anita. Anita Among.
Invalid votes, 1. Put in here.
Votes for yes. Votes for Honorable Asuman Basalirwa. 1. Put it here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66.
We are now counting for Honorable Anita Among. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 86, 87, 1, 93, 94, 95, 90. And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 8, and 9, 110, and 1, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 120, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 130, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 140, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 150, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 160, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 170, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 180, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 190, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 200. And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 8, and 9, 210. And 1, 2, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 220, 21, 23, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 230, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 240, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 250, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 260, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 270, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 280, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 89, 88, 89, 290, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 300, 301, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 8, and 9, 310, and 11, and 12, and 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 320, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 330, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 340. And 1 and 2, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 350. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 360. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 370. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 380, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 390, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 400, 401, 401.
One invalid, 401. Yes. The invalid was one. The total. Yes. 468.
No, you are not signing, I think. No, where you are signing. You are witnesses. No, the Chief Justice is here, so she is the head of the court system in Uganda. No appeal. No appeal. Because yeah, because
You can officially send us a letter.
Honorable members, please. After a tally of the votes, these are the results. 468 members of parliament voted, out of which one member cast an invalid vote, meaning it was not considered for either party in the contest. Honorable Basalirwa Asuman gathered 66 votes. Honorable Among Anita Annette gathered 401 votes. Pursuant to this, and by virtue of the powers entrusted to me by Article 82, Clause 5 of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda, I hereby declare Among Anita Annette as the duly elected Speaker of the 11th Parliament. Yes. Okay, okay. Excuse me. What about the provision for the next? Yeah, before she swears. Yeah, no, you're going to declare? I know, I know. Okay, you are going to declare, and then maybe. Honorable members, there are procedures to follow. Clerk to Parliament, please.
Thank you, my Lord, the Chief Justice, Your Excellency, the President, and honorable members. I have, in accordance with Article 84, of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda, Article 82 of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda, received a letter of resignation from the Right Honorable Anita Among from the position of Deputy Speaker, and I now have the pleasure to declare the position of Deputy Speaker of the Parliament of Uganda vacant.
Okay.
of the Speaker, and that I will support, uphold the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda as by the law established. So help me God.
Yes. Honorable Basaliro, I see you here.
My Lord, the Chief Justice, the newly elected Right Honourable Speaker, the Right Honourable Anita Among, my colleague, fellow party leader, and chairman of the NRM, honourable members of Parliament, first of all, permit me to take this opportunity to thank all of you for participating in this process. I am greatly indebted to every single member of Parliament here who has taken time to be part of this democratic process. We want to salute you and to thank you for the spirit and gesture. Permit me in a special way to appreciate the 66 members of Parliament that have bestowed upon me a title which is not expressly provided in the rules, but which I am glad to call myself the title of Shadow Speaker. I want to thank you so much, the 66. To this regard, colleagues, I want to thank the Right Honourable Anita Among upon your election. I want to confirm that the process has been open, has been free, has been democratic. Unlike other processes known in this country, this particular one has been free and transparent. I want to thank you. I want to commit my total support. I am available. If you think I can add value to your leadership, I am available. And I want to commit that we shall work together for the good of the country. I thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Basalirwa. Although you did not thank the person who made the process democratic, free and fair. But nonetheless, thank you. Your Excellency, the President of Uganda, the Right Honourable Speaker of Parliament of Uganda, Honourable Members of Parliament of Uganda, other members here present in Parliament today. I would like to take this opportunity to congratulate the Right Honourable Anita Among for the confidence, the trust honourable members of Parliament have exhibited in electing her as Speaker of the 11th Parliament. Right Honourable Speaker, you are Speaker of the Parliament of Uganda. You are not a Speaker for a section of Parliament or for a particular political denomination. You are a Speaker of the Parliament of Uganda, and it is in the Parliament of Uganda that we Ugandans are gathered through our representatives to chart the way forward for our country. Let me take this opportunity also to hail Honorable Asuman Basalirwa for his gracious concession. In doing this, Honorable, you have demonstrated a rare maturity not known in this country. that in saying this was free and fair, and in accepting that for today's contest, your colleague, Member of Parliament, had better favor than you. You exhibited maturity, and you have attained a very high moral ground as an honorable Member of Parliament of Uganda. Now, Right Honorable Speaker and honorable members, as you very well know, you have your responsibilities cut out for you by the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda. Key are your mandate for legislation and then oversight. Oversight pursuant to your responsibility to play out, together with the three arms of government, the duty to check and balance the running of the state. Please, I appeal to each one of you, honorable members of Parliament, let's put our country above politics. We do not have any other country we can truly call home other than Uganda. This is our true home. We belong here. We own this country collectively. Nobody owns this country more than the other. We're equal stakeholders in the prosperity, development, peace, and unity of this country. And we all have to work together for it in accordance with our constitutional mandate. Now, the Constitution provides for separation of powers. That is well known. But more importantly, the letter and spirit of the Constitution demands harmony in the workings of the three arms of government, namely the executive, the legislature, of which you're privileged to be members now, and then the judiciary. We have our duty to exercise our respective mandate in the knowledge that, like the three cooking stones where the pot is placed in the countryside, no arm of government can do without the other two. Speaking as the head of the judiciary, I would like to assure the honorable members of Parliament that we will zealously guard our independence, ensure that we foster harmony in our relationship with the executive and Parliament, and then to this end, I urge that the three arms of government foster a relationship where we have frequent forum discussions on how best we can take this country forward. May the good Lord shower all of us with His grace and blessings. Thank you all. I now have the honor of handing over to your Speaker of Parliament, and my task and responsibility for the day is ended. I thank you for showing that maturity and responsibility which has resulted in the election of the Speaker. Thank you.
Remarks by the Right Honorable Speaker, Parliament.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, Your Lordship, the Honorable Chief Justice of the Republic of Uganda, the Right Honorable Prime Minister, Cabinet Ministers and State Ministers, my honorable colleagues, honorable members of Parliament, the Clerk of Parliament, fellow countrymen and women. Not forgetting our gallant leader of opposition. Your Excellency, just for the record, my name is Anita Among Anet, a qualified accountant and a lawyer. I hold a bachelor's degree in law, first class, which you came and you're a parent. Another degree in accounting. I am also a holder of a master's degree in business administration. I have previously worked as a senior banker, a university lecturer, and I am also an education entrepreneur, as you heard yesterday. While in the 10th Parliament, I happen to have chaired the famous committee COSASE, which did a very good job for this country, until today when I was a Deputy Speaker of Parliament of Uganda, which position I have resigned and handed over back to Parliament. Before I forget, honorable colleagues, join me in thanking the Chief Justice for his exemplary wisdom and driving this House today, where we have had a democratic process. And I also want to thank my brother, my colleague, Honorable Basalirwa, for participating in this very democratic process. Thank you for participating. I take this singular honor to thank the former Speaker of Parliament for creating and leaving the legacy in Parliament of Uganda, Right Honorable Kadaga. Thank you, thank you. I also want to take this opportunity and the honor to glorify the Almighty God for the gift of life and wisdom, but also and the opportunity that has bestowed to the President of Uganda and for the work that he has done in this country. His Excellency, we are very grateful and we want to thank you. At this point, let me take the opportunity also to thank God for the life of our late Honorable Jacob Lokori Olanya. We talk about Jacob today because we would not be here undertaking this exercise had he been amidst us. That's why we are referring to Jacob in each and every speech. Your Excellency, I take the opportunity to thank you as a country under your stewardship in everything humanly that you did in ensuring that you saved the life of Honorable Jacob Oulanyah. But then God's timing is never our timing. But all the same, we want to thank you as Parliament and as people of Uganda. Today is a day of mixed emotions. A day when we continue to mourn our fallen leader, a friend, a father, a twin brother to me, as he had always referred to, and yet the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda, which we saw and uphold too, dictates that the constitutional process must be undertaken. Your Excellency and honorable members, this is a day I never imagined would happen this soon, especially because I believed for the next 5 years or 10 years, I would still be the Deputy Speaker and Jacob would be the Speaker. I would have had a strong mentor and a stronger leader in Jacob, but we thank God for everything. As the Parliament of Uganda and as a country, we can only celebrate his life by taking forward the aspirations that he had promised the people of Uganda, and I can promise the country I will do that. At this moment, may I humbly request that we rise and observe a moment of silence for our fallen leader, brother, father, mentor, and friend, Right Honorable Jacob Oulanyah Lokori.
May his soul rest in eternal peace.
Your Excellency and honorable members, it is with a great honor and privilege that I stand before you to extend my sincere thanks and gratitude for you electing me to the chair of the Speaker of the 11th Parliament of the Republic of Uganda. I sincerely thank you so much. I take the opportunity to thank the following people: His Excellency the President for identifying me, supporting me, and believing in me. I am forever grateful. The Chief Justice, my Lord the Chief Justice, for conducting this process in a very democratic way. To the latter, thank you so much. The honorable members of Parliament, for the love and conditionless support that you've showed me in the last 9 months and that you've showed me even today. Thank you so much. I am forever indebted to the honorable members of 11th Parliament, the people of Bukedea, for electing me to be in Parliament. Both in the 10th and 11th Parliament, my people of Bukedea, I am forever grateful. My family for the support despite the countless times I've always not been there, especially when you have a bill in the house and you're to be there after around 10. My family, thank you. My Haji Basalirwa, for participating in this process once again. I want to thank you so much. It would have not been a good process without you. Now it's a very credible process, very democratic process. And the colleagues in opposition, thank you for making sure that you gave Haji some 66 votes. I want to thank you so much. And the staff of Parliament, Your Excellency, we have very excellent staff of Parliament. I want to thank you for the work that you've done. With humility and respect, I would like to say, Eyala Manoi, Eyala Manoi. His Excellency has always said proverbs in his language. Now I'm also saying in my language. Eyala Manoi. The times have been a challenging time with economic effects from COVID-19 pandemic. But even more recently, the long unavailability and eventual demise of Jacob, the fatigue, stress, grief, sorrow, and pain that has taken toll on us, we have instead responded with the courage, belief, and resilience. And once you have the courage, you will always manage all those challenges. The leadership of 11th Parliament will continue to be guided by the vision to have people-centered parliament that is anchored on evidence-based debate. Honorable colleagues shall base all their decisions on facts, reasons, sound logic presented to the House, not debate based on hearsay. Ours shall be parliament where the need for the common man takes a center stage, as already said by the Chief Justice, in order for us to achieve the social economic transformation that the NRM Manifesto strives to achieve. Honorable colleagues, you have been and you have walked the journey together with me. It has not been an easy journey. You've walked together in this leadership journey. I am here and I'm ready to serve. I request that you continue walking with me the same journey for the good of our country. I am also alive to the fact that the House is a composition of different parties and other shades of opinion, and I will strive to ensure equitable debate and service delivery. I implore everyone to be tolerant, to exhibit decorum, and have mutual respect for each other. A better Uganda is good for everyone, irrespective of your political affiliation, which is the reason we have reached out to all parties in Parliament to work for our country. I will be a speaker for Uganda and for everybody, not for a party, and I will ensure whatever we do in Parliament will be for the good of the common person. I trust that with the guidance of the Lord, I will steer the House in a manner that will not only satisfy and inspire Ugandans, but also make the party and yourself a better choice for the people of Uganda and your constituencies. I pledge to support all the members of Parliament in your constituencies for you to remain in Parliament. It is the greatest honor of my life, Your Excellency, and members of Parliament, to accept the responsibility to serve the 11th Parliament and indeed the Republic of Uganda. I say all this for God and my country. Honorable members, the speaker, the president was supposed to make his remarks, but we've requested the president that we could make the remarks after the next session. I therefore adjourn the House for 5 minutes, and then we come back for the next session.
we have committed to your child. Amen.
Proclamation.
Proclamation made by the Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament on the election of the Deputy Speaker of 11th Parliament of the Republic of Uganda. Whereas on 25th March 2022, the Clerk to Parliament, during a special sitting of Parliament, notified the House of resignation of Honorable Anita Annette Among from the office of the Deputy Speaker of Parliament of 11th Parliament, thereby rendering the office of the Deputy Speaker of Parliament vacant. And whereas under Article 82(6) of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda and Rule 6, Sub-Rule 4 of the Rules of Procedure of Parliament of Uganda, an election to the office of the Deputy Speaker shall be held at the first sitting of Parliament after that office has fallen vacant. Noting that Article 82(2) of the Constitution of Uganda and Rule 6, Sub-Rule 1 of the Rules of Procedure of Parliament of Uganda provide for election of a Deputy Speaker by members of Parliament from among the members. Aware that Article 82(5) of the Constitution and Rule 6, Sub-Rule 2 of the Rules of Procedure of Parliament mandate the Speaker to preside on the election of the Deputy Speaker. Now, therefore, in exercise of powers conferred upon the Speaker under Article 82(5) of the Constitution, Rule 6, Sub-Rule 2, and 25 of Rules of Procedure, I hereby proclaim that Parliament shall sit at Kololo Ceremonial Grounds today, on 25th day of March 2022, at 15:40 hours, to elect the Deputy Speaker of the 11th Parliament of Republic of Uganda, given under my hand and sealed at Kampala, this 25th day of March 2022. Anita Annette Among, Speaker of Parliament.
Item number 3, communication from the Chair.
Honorable members, I want to welcome you to today's sitting. And once more, I want to thank you, honorable members, for electing me to this position. Thank you so much. Honorable members, by the mandate you all today elected me to be your Speaker. For this, I am grateful and I pledge to serve you in accordance with the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda. In this regard, I have vacated the office of a Deputy Speaker by resignation in compliance with the Article 82, Sub-Rule 7C of the in compliance with the Article 82.7 C of the Constitution. And Article 82(6) provides that an election to the office of the Deputy Speaker shall be held in the first sitting after that position has become vacant. This sitting, therefore, is convened for the sole purpose of complying with the constitutional requirement. As you are aware, we are supposed to receive the alternative policy statements from opposition on Tuesday. This means we must conclude the process of having a Deputy Speaker, and that should be done today and now. I want to thank you again and thank you for turning up in this number.
Item number 4 on the order paper, nomination of candidates for the office of Deputy Speaker.
We are inviting you for nominations for the office of the Deputy Speaker. Yes, Honorable Nambesha.
Right Honorable Speaker, permit me add my voice to those who have congratulated you. Receive my congratulatory message upon the triumph and the elevation to the new office. Madam Speaker, my name is Nambesha John Baptist. I represent Manjia in the disaster-prone district of Doda. I rise to move a motion under Rule 6, Rule 5 of our Rules of Procedure of the Parliament of the Republic of Uganda.
Is it Rule 6, Rule 5, or Rule 6, Sub-Rule 5?
It is both rules, Rule 6 and Rule 5, because there are modifications that are supposed to be made as per instructions in Rule 6, Madam Speaker. So they are used interchangeably. Madam Speaker, I move under that rule to nominate the Honorable Okot Moses Jr. Bitek, a member of Parliament representing Choga County on FDC ticket. I nominate him to take the chair of this Parliament as Deputy Speaker. I beg to move, Madam Speaker.
Thank you, Honorable Nambesha.
Secondus.
Well, is it seconded?
Right Honorable Speaker, I wish to congratulate you for having attained that high office.
Could you please put on
as
your
the
mask?
Speaker
Santa,
of Parliament.
Santa, could you
Right
please
Honorable Speaker,
Sir, can you put on your mask? Mask.
Right Honorable Speaker, my name is Okot Santa, a member of Parliament for Aru North constituency in Pade district. I stand before you to second the nomination of Honorable Okot Moses Junior Bitek, Member of Parliament for Chioga County, for the office of the Deputy Speaker of Parliament. I beg to move. Thank you.
Thank you. It has been seconded by Honorable Okot Santa. And in line with the Rule 6, Sub-Rule 5, and Rule 5, Sub-Rule 6, we are required to get consent from the candidate.
The Right Honorable Speaker, the President of the Republic of Uganda, and honorable members of Parliament, cognizant of the whims and admirations of the nominator and the seconder, who is alive to the fact that I am a member of Parliament for Kyoga County, a reflection of the hoi polloi, a reflection of the plight of the common man in northern Uganda. I do accept my nomination in furthering the legacy of the late Lukori Jacob Olanya, my uncle. I do accept.
Thank you so much, Honorable Bitek. Honorable Nambeshe, could you speak for your candidate for 3 minutes? Honorable Gilbert. Honorable Gilbert Olanya.
Honorable,
this is not a market.
Right Honorable Speaker and honorable members, I bring to you the 11th Parliament, the Honorable Okot Moses Junior Bitek, born to a retired head teacher, a one Mr. Angelo John, and the mother Emulet Keller Engiro of the Akorowok clan. This is a clan where the deceased, the late Right Honorable Olanya belonged. The mother of the Honorable Court, Bitek, has been serving is actually an ardent support of NRM in Choga. She has held a number of leadership positions. Even currently she still is. She's the chairperson of the Women's League of NRM, Amorata District. The man I'm presenting to you, the candidate, is a man of substance. He went to school. He went to Amuka SDA for primary education, Aputi Senior Secondary School for O-level, Kombe SES for A-level, Makerere University for his bachelor's in law, Law Development Center for a postgraduate diploma in legal practice. Okot was elected a member of parliament on FDC ticket by the people of Choga. You know, Okot is a man of many fasts. In Choga County, after he was elected in parliament, he was designated to these committees, the Committee of Human Rights and the Committee of Defense and Internal Affairs. On these committees, his exceptional abilities have been a blessing because of being straightforward and principled. Prior to his coming to parliament, Honorable Court Bitek engaged in politics of activism, especially human rights activism. He championed.
You have 1 minute to go.
Oh, he championed the fight to protect the rights of fishermen of Lake Choga, and it is upon such background that the high-handed men who have taken this country hostage have no respect for the rule of law and good governance. They shot him for death. And the people of Amlata voted him overwhelmingly in the constituency. This was the very first voting where both NRM and opposition jointly overwhelmingly gave him the vote. The very first. As a man of many fasts, honorable members, when they were voting him to be our flag bearer for this opposition political divide, we were all united as forces of change, the 6 parties, and he emerged unanimously as our flag bearer. Finally, Madam Speaker, our candidate greatly condoles with the people of northern Uganda who have lost a brother, who have lost a father and a statesman. Our candidate is cognizant of the careless statements that were made by our adversary in this contest, Madam Speaker, who dismissed with sheer arrogance, without any iota of remorse, to the grieving community of Lango Parliamentary Group, Acholi Parliamentary Group, and the West Nile Parliamentary Group. Madam Speaker, in a nutshell, these careless utterances relegated the community which was grieving, Madam Speaker, to hell, but it is forgivable, but not forgettable, Madam Speaker. With those remarks, we say this for God and my country. I implore members to unite and give Okot Bitek the vote. God bless you.
Honorable Nambesh, I don't think that was called for. And Olanya, Honorable Olanya Jacob belonged to the whole country, not only to northern Uganda. Another nomination?
Thank you, Right Honorable Speaker. Right Honorable Speaker, Your Excellency the President, before I move this motion, allow me, on behalf of the Uganda Women's Parliamentary Association, to congratulate you for this landslide victory for the position of Speaker. Honorable colleagues, worldwide, the position of women in the parliament is just at 29%. That is the women speakers globally. And with what we have done here today, I believe this moves us to just 30%. So we hope that other parliaments will do what the Ugandan parliament has done, in that we don't just look at gender, but we look at capability. Right Honorable Speaker, My name is Sarah Opendi, Member of Parliament, Tororo District, and the Chairperson of the Uganda Women's Parliamentary Association. I beg to move under Article 82 of the Constitution and Rule 6 of our Rules of Procedure of Parliament that the Honorable Tayewa Thomas, Member of Parliament, Ruhinda North County, Mitoma District, do take the chair of this Parliament as the Deputy Speaker of the 11th Parliament. I beg to move. Right Honorable Speaker.
Thank you, Honorable Sarah Opendi. Is it seconded?
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, the Right Honorable Speaker, allow me add my voice in congratulating you, and as the women fraternity of this country, we take pride in this achievement. Congratulations. Right Honorable Speaker, I rise up to second the motion moved by Honorable Sarah Opendi for the nomination of Honorable Tayewa Thomas as the Deputy Speaker of the 11th Parliament. I thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Ben Lillian. Is the nomination accepted?
Right Honorable Speaker, allow me to congratulate you and to say I'm proud of you. Without further ado, I do accept the nomination. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Tayewa. For any further nominations? If there is no other nominations, can Sarah speak to her motion for about 3 minutes?
Right Honorable Speaker and honorable colleagues, I rise with the greatest humility to recommend to you the Honorable Thomas Tayewa. Honorable Tayewa was born in Vitereko Village, Mitoma District. He's the Member of Parliament for Ruhinda North County in this district. He holds a master's degree in business administration from the Eastern and Southern African Management Institute, a Bachelor of Laws degree, and a bachelor's degree in social sciences, both from Makerere University. He's a lawyer and an experienced administrator with an unimpeachable record of over 15 years. He holds a professional certificate in parliamentary affairs from the International Center for Parliamentary Studies, London, and a certificate in negotiation from the Harvard Law School, USA. He is therefore well grounded in the rules of procedure and parliamentary practices. The Honorable Thomas Tayewa was appointed Government Chief Whip in June 2021, and he held this position until yesterday when he tendered in his resignation. The Honorable Thomas Tayewa has built a good working relationship with both sides of the House and leadership within Parliament. He has been instrumental in fostering cohesion and unity amongst the members of Parliament. He is an inspirational, God-fearing, and results-oriented, dedicated servant leader. He stands for equality, fairness, and independence of the institution of Parliament and the rule of law. The Honorable Tayewa is a family man and is married to one wife who is a woman. Right Honorable Speaker and honorable colleagues, There can only be one Deputy Speaker at a time. And I therefore present and recommend to you that I recommend the Honorable Thomas Tayebwa for this position and call upon you, honorable colleagues, to cast your votes in his favor as our next Deputy Speaker. I beg to submit.
Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Sarah. Yes, Honorable Mehdi. Honorable Sereko.
Thank you, Right Honorable Speaker. Right Honorable Speaker, in accordance with our rules of procedure, I beg to move a motion that nominations for the position of Deputy Speaker of the 11th Parliament be closed.
Is the motion seconded? Seconded by Honorable Court. Youth.
Right Honorable Speaker and honorable members of Parliament present, I rise to second the motion to close the nominations for Deputy Speaker. Thank you.
Members, the nomination has been closed. We have two candidates. We have Honorable Okot Bitek and Honorable Titi. Could the clerk avail us with the voting material? Honorable members, send us your agents, two agents. Honorable Tayebwa and Honorable Court. Can we have two agents? Honorable members, they will read your name, you come to write the name, and you finish voting.
Ababiku Jessica. Ababiku Jessica. Abeja Susan Jolie. Abe Lilian. Abigaba Cuthbert Mirembe. Abwori Kunhira Agnes. Achan Joyce Oken. Acheng Dorcas. Acheng Jane Ruth Ochero. Achan Judith Peace. Achayo Juliet Lodu, Alitwala Rebecca Kadaga, Achia Remigio, Acheng Sarah Opendi, Achibu Agnes, Achiro Pasca Menya, Achom Joan Alobo, Achon Julius Bois, Achora Nancy, Acrobat Kiza Moses, Adek Ann Ebaju, Adidwa Abdu, Adoa Helen, Adome Francis Lorica, Adrico Yovan, Aeku Patrick, Afidra Olema Ronald, Afoyochan Esther, Agaba Isa, Agasha Juliet Bashisha, Akamba Paul, Akampurira Prosi Mbabazi, Akelo Beatrice Akori, Akelo Christine, Akelo Lucy, Akelo Rose Lily. Akena James, Michael Jime, Akol Anthony, Akora Maxwell Ebong Patrick, Akugizibwe Aled Ronald, Akumu Catherine Mavenjina, Alanyo Jennifer, Alepa Margaret Achila, Alepa Moses, Alero Tom Azar, Ali Moses, Alion York Odria, Alum Santa Sandra Ogwang, Alupo Jessica Rose Epel, Aliek Judith, Amede Agnes, Amero Susan, Among Amongi Betty Ongom, Angura Frederick, Anyakun Esther Davina, Anywa Ricky Richard, Agon Silas, Awol Betty Ochan, Apollo Yeri Ofono, Apollot Christine. Apollot Stella Isodo, Alinaitwe Reuben, Alinaitwe Rakajara, Asaba Nsabimana Po, Asamo Helen Grace. Sarah Stephen, Asimwe Florence Akiki, Asimwe K. Enos, Asimwe Musime Mole, Atim Agnes Ape, Atim Ogwar Cecilia Barbara, Atima Jackson Lee Buti, Atan Okia Moses. Atan Okia Moses, Atugonza Alan, Atukwasa Rita, Atuto Jacinta, Atuakire Catherine Damira, Atuijukire Dan, Atiang Stella, Auma Helen Wandera, Auma Kenny, Auma Linda Agnes, Avako Melissa Naima Gule, Avul Jane Pachuto, Avul Jane Pachuto, Awan Tone, Asaba Sabimana Po, Awas Sylvia Vicky, Awich Jane, Awol Betty Ingola, Ayebare Margaret, Ayo Jennifer Narukwago, Ayo Tone, Ayume Charles, Batom Ben Koryang, Baba James Boliba, Bagala Joyce Ntwatwa, Bajire Agre Henry, Bahati David, Bahireira Tumwekwasa Sylvia, Bainababo Charity, Bainomugisha Jane Kabajungu, Baka Stephen Mugabi, Bachireke Namboze Betty, Bakabulindi Charles, Bali Mwezo Ronald Nsubuga, Banjirana Anifa Kawoya, Baliomonsi Chris, Basalirwa Asumani. Bataringaya Basil Rakwene, Batua Timothy Lusala, Baiga Michael Philip Lulume. Baiga Michael Philip Lulume, Bebona Babungi Josephine, Begumisa Mary, Boka Didi George, Bijira Nora Nyendoha, Binji Patrick Nyanzi, Biraro Ephraim Gashanga, Biika Lawrence Songa. Bright Tom Amoti, Bukenya Michael Iga, Businge Harriet, Businge Joab, Businge Victoria Rusoke, Businge Penina Kabigani, Butime Tom Atenyi. Buturo Nsaba, Bwani Kabedi, Bwire Sanon Nandeva, Biakatonda Abdu, Biamukama Fred, Biamukama Nulu Joseph, Bianyima Nathan, Biarugaba Alex Bakunda. Chelaine Betty Luke, Chelangat Alinga Solomon, Chema Sweat, Abdi Fadil Kisos. Start from 135 uphill.
Chemonges William, Chemutai Evelyn, Chemutai Phyllis, Cheptoris Sam Mangusho, Cherokut Rose Emma, Driwaru Jennifer, Ebwalu Jonathan, Echuero Musa Francis, Edakasi Alfred Elaluholale, Ekanya Geoffrey, Ekudo Tom Julius, Eloto Cosmas, Eloelo Peter, Emigo Julius Peter, Eseno Anthony Alden, Etuka Isaac Joaquino, Ezama Siraji Brahan, Feta Geoffrey, Gafavusa Richard Muumuza, Vidudu Mafabi Dominic, Gume Frederick Ngovi, Hashim Suleiman, Igeme Nathan Nabeta Samson, Ikojo John Bosco, Isabrie David Aga, Isabrie Idi, Isamat Abraham, Isingoma Patrick Mwesigwa, Ismail Muhammad Lomoa, Kala Kevin Ojinga, Kaya Christine Nachimwero, Kabaenda Flavia Rabuhoro, Kabanda David, Kabasharira Naomi, Kabugo Florence, Kawura Derek, Kabusu Moses, Kabuye Frank, Kafuzi Jackson Karugaba, Kagawotwa Muzei, Kahunde Ellen, Kajwanje Twinomugisha Wilson, Kakembo Michael, Kamara John Nizeimana, Kamara Nicholas Tadeus, Kamateneti Joycelyn, Kambale Ferigo, Kamugo Pamela Nasio, Kamukama Benjamin, Kamukama Davis, Kamuntu Moses, Kamusime Caroline, Kangwaje Stephen Wakanuma, Kankunda Amos Kiwika, Kanushu Laura, Kanyike Roland Evans, Karubanga David, Karubanga David Jacob Atenyi, Karubanga Jacob Atenyi, Kasaija Matia, Kasaija Stephen Kagwera, Kasolo Robert, Katavazi Francis Katongore, Katali Loi, Kataliwa Donald Yabazaire, Katenya Isaac, Kateshumbwa Dixon, Kato Muhammad, Katuntu Abdu, Katusabe Godfrey Atkins, Katusime Annette Mugisha, Katwesije Oliver, Kauma Sauda, Kavuma Sam, Kawalia Abubeka, Kayagisara Nesalirusa, Kayanga Baroda, Kayemba Geoffrey Solo, Kayogera Yona, Kayondo Fred, Kaziwe Bashir Mbazira, K. Mirembe Pauline Chaka, Kesande Grace Bataringaya, Shibaju Nome, Chivalia Henry Moses, Kiza Kenneth Nyendoha, Chinovere Herbert Tom. Kinshava Peasant Nkunda. Kinto Alex Brandon. Chirabo Agnes. Chirumira Hassan. Kista Stephen Wakubalwayo. Kisembo Basemera Nolin. Kitanywa Sowedi. Kitutu Mary Goreti Kimono. Shwanuka Abdallah. Shwanuka Kefa. Shiaga Hilary Innocent. Kolwo Joseph Andrew. Komakech Christopher. Komol Emmanuel. Komol Joseph Midi. Kuveketeria James. Kugonza Emily. Kunihira Faith Philo. Kwezira Eddie Wagahungu. Kwezira Paul. Chakulaga Fred Bwino. Chebakutika Manjeri. Chove Luke Yensiko. Choma Sevia Akampurira. Shoto Ibrahim Mululi. Lagen David. Lake Sharon Balmoy. Lamwaga Catherine. Lamwaga Margaret. Leku Joel. Lematia John. Lematia Ruth Mole Onduru. Linda Irene. Lochap Peter Ken. Lokeris Teko Peter. Loki John Baptist. Loki Peter Abrahams. Lokoru Albert. Lokwang Hillary. Lokwang Phillips Ilokol. Lolem Mika Akasile. Rubega Bashir Sempa. Rubega Medad Segona. Lugolowi Amos.
Lukwago John Paul Mpalanyi. Luchamuzi David Karwanga. Luchamuzi David Karwanga. Lumu Richard Chizito. Lutaya Geoffrey. Lutamaguzi Semakula Paulson Kasana. Luanga Jime. Macho Geoffrey. Magogo Moses Hasim. Magoro John Faith. Magola Rachel. Makoha Margaret. Malende Shamim. Mamawi James. Maneno Zumra. Masaba Karim. Masika Apollo. Masiko Henry. Matovu Charles. Mawanda Maiko. Mayanja Alan. Mbabazi Jennifer Chomohendo. Mbabazi Pasco. Mbadi Mbasu Wilson. Mbayo Esther. Mboizi Afa Wako. Mbwate Kamwa Gafa. Migade Robert Ndugwa. Modoi Isaac. Moliku Joyce Kaduchu. Mpindi Bumali. Mpuga Matthias. Mugabe Donozio Kahonda, Mugabe Muzale Martin Chisule, Mugabe Susan, Mugema Peter, Mugira James, Mugisa Margaret Muhanga, Mugore Mauku David Stephen, Mugumya Claire, Abaho Muhesi Jennifer, Muhindo Harold Tone, Muhozi David, Muhumuza David. Muhwezi Jim Katugugu, Mukasa Aloysius Tarleton Gold, Mukasa Julius Opondo, Mukaye Miriam, Mulimba John, Musa Noah, Musana Eric, Musa Sizi Henry Aliganyira, Museveni William, Mushemeza Elijah Dickens, Musherule Shafsi Nayebale Kutesa, Musira John, Musinguzi Yona, Mutasingwa Diana Nankunda, Mutebi Noah Wanzala, Mutembuli Yusuf, Mutiwa Geoffrey Eric. Mutono Patrick Rodoi, Mutumba Abdul, Mutuzo Peace, Mwanga Chivumbi Muhammad, Muuma Milton Karuru, Mwesgwa Robert Rukali, Mwijuche Francis, Mwile Mpaka Rwamirama, Nabagabe Karole Flavia, Nabanja Robina, Nabukera Hanifa Hussein, Nabukera Hanifa Hussein, Nabukenya Brenda, Nafuna Muloni Irene Margaret, Naigaga Mariam, Najuma Sara, Nakabuye Juliet Kakande, Nakabuye Juliet Kakande, Nakadama Rukia Isanga, Nakato Mary Annette, Nakayenze Koni Galiwango, Nakasliwe Hope Grania, Nachimuli Helen, Nakuti Faith Lolu, Nakwanga Christine Tubo, Nalule Aisha Kabanda, Naluima Betty Ethel, Namanya Naboth, Nambeshe John Baptist, Namboze Teddy, Namuganza Passis Princess, Namuga Goreti, Namuju Sise Dionysia, Namukuta Brenda, Namutawe Joan, Namuyango Kacha Jennifer, Nandagire Christine Ndiwarana, Nandala Mafabi Nathan James, Nandutu Agnes, Nangoli Gerard, Nantaba Aida Elios, Nantongo Fortunate Rose, Nanyondo Veronica Namaganda, Natukunda Medias, Natumanya Flora, Naevale Sylvia, Ndezi Alex, Ndiomugenyi Roland, Nebanda Andiru Florence, Nekesa Victor, Ngompek Linos, Ngoya John Bosco, Ninkusima John Paul, Ninsima Boaz Kasirabo, Nirinjimana James Ruji Kaberuka, Niwagaba Wilfred, Niyonsaba Alex, Nkunyinji Mwada, Nkwasibwe Zinkulatire Henry, Nsamba Patrick Oshabe, Nsanja Patrick Kayongo, Nsegumire Muhammad Chibedi, Nsereko Muhammad, Nsibambi Yusuf, Nsubuga Paul, Nyakato Asinansi, Nyakato Dorothy, Nyachikongoro Rosemary, Nyamutoro Fiona, Nyangweso Dennis, Nyeko Derek, Nyirabashitsi Sara Mateke, Nyongore Enoch, Obiga Kania.
Obiga Rose, Obong Vincent Shedrick, Oboth Maxons Jacob, Obua Dennis Hamson, Ochan Patrick, Ochen Peter, Ochai Maximus, Ochero Jimbriki Norman, Odoi Bernard Onen Mutusa. Odoi Oyuelo Fox, Odongo JJ Abubakar, Odur Jonathan, Oguzuli Dennis, Ogwal Moses Goli, Ogwang Peter, Ogwari Polycarp, Ojara Martin Mapenduzi, Okasai Sidronius Opolot, Okabe Patrick, Okae Bob, Okelo Charles Patrick Engola Machoduogo, Okelo Geoffrey Charles, Okelo Nelson, Okeyo Peter, Okia Joanne Aniku, Okin Pipi Ojara, Okiror Bosco, Okorimo Janet Grace Akech, Okot Boniface Henry, Okot John Amos, Okot Moses Jr., Okot Ogong Felix, Okot Peter, Okot Santa, Okulo Abuka Jalon Anthony, Okumu Gabriel, Okupa Elijah, Okwir Samuel, Olanya Gilbert, Oleru Huda Abason, Olobo James, Omara Paul, Onek Hilary Obaloker, Onhalit Dennis Amere, Onen Charles, Ongalo Obote Clement Kenneth, Ongirtu Emmanuel Jor, Onzima Godfrey, Opio Samuel Achuti, Opolot Fred, Opolot Patrick Isiagi, Opolot Simon Peter Okwalinga, Orone Dennis, Orone Derek, Oseko Richard Oriebo, Osoru Maureen, Otafire Kahinda, Otiam Emmanuel Otala, Otimgiu Isaac Ismail, Otukol Sam, Paparu Lilian Obiale, Ruben Paul Chelimo, Rugumayo Edson, Ruhunda Alex, Rutahigwa Elisa, Ruyonga Joseph, Raburindore Tarsis Bishanga, Robushaija Margaret Namubiru, Rwakojo Robina Gureme, Rwamirama Bright Kanyontore, Remulicha Ibanda, Sazi Godfrey, Sebamala Richard, Sekavira Dennis, Sechindi Aisha, Sechanzi Bernard Kiria, Sendaula Christine Bukenya, Silwan Solomon, Sasaga Isaias Johnny, Sevikari Yoeri, Segirinya Muhammad, Sejoba Isaac, Sechikubo Theodore, Sechtoliko Robert, Semuju Ibrahim, Semwanga Javida, Sintai Mohammed, Senyonyi Joel Besekezi, Serubula Stephen, Serukenya David, Sewanyana Alan Aloysius, Sewungu Joseph Gonzaga, Simbwa Fred, Subi Kinyamatama Juliet, Taka Agnes, Taban Sharifa Ate, Tayebwa Habat Musasizi, Tayebwa Thomas, Tebandeke Charles, Teira John, Tembo Gideon Mujungu, Tibasimwa Joram Ruranga, Timuzigu Kamugisha Michael, Tinkasimire Barnabas, Tumwebaze Frank Gajiji, Tumweseje Josephat, Tumwine Anne Mary, Tusime Julius, Twala Fadil, Tweseje John Ntamuhira, Tweseje Nathan Itungo, Tunobusinje Giovannis, Tunomujuni Francis Kazini, Wako Joy Peggy, Wakabi Pius, Wakaima Musoke Huntington Nsereko, Wakikona Wanendea David, Wakoli Godfrey, Walyomu Mwanika Moses, Wamukuyu Ignatius Mudimi, Wamala Edward Katumba, Wamala Nambozo Florence, Wambede Seth Kizangi Masa, Wambede Seth Kizangi Masa, Wanda Richard, Wandwasi Robert, Wanyama Michael Odwori, Were Godfrey Odero, Werike Peter Christopher, Wokorach Simon Peter, Zake Francis, Zawede Victorious, and Zijan David Livingston.
Honorable members, those who could have come in after the names have been read and have not voted, please come and vote. If there is no other member Then we can start with the counting. The agents are here.
So, who is going to catch for?
No. For you are watching. Now, we have discussed. That you are holding for?
Tayebga. 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 Maybe you want to come this side. Okay. Okot Bitek. Tayebga. 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 Okot Bitek. Tayebga. Tayebga. Okot. Tayebga. Okot Bitek. Tayebga. 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 Okot. Tayebga. 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 Okot. Tayebga. Tayebga. Okot. 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 Tayebga. Tayeb. Tayebga. 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 Tayebga.
Tayebga, 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 Okot, Tayebga, Okot, Tayebga, 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 Okot, Okot, Tayebga, 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 Okot, Tayebga, 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 Okot, Tayebga, Okot, Tayebga, 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 Okot, Okot, Tayebga, Tayebga, Okot, Tayebga, Okot, Tayebga, 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 Okot, Okot, Tayebga, 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 Okot, Tayebga, Tayebga, Okot, Tayebga, Okot, Tayebga, 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 Okot, Tayebga, 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 Okot. Tayebwa. Okot. Tayebwa. 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 Okot. Tayebwa. 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 Okot. Tayebwa. Tayebwa. Okot. Tayebwa. Okot. Tayebwa. 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 Bitex. Okot. Tayebwa. 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 Okot. Tayebwa. 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 Okot. Tayebwa. Okot. Okot. Tayebwa. Tayebwa. Okot. Tayebwa. Okot. Tayebwa. Okot. Okot. Tayebwa. Tayebwa. Okot. Tayebwa. Tayebwa. Okot. Tayebwa. 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 Okot. Tayebwa. Okot. Tayebwa. 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 Okot. Tayebwa. 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 Okot. Okot. Tayebwa. 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 Okot. Tayebwa. 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 Okot. Tayebwa. Okot. Okot. Tayebwa. 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 Okot. Tayebwa. Tayebwa. Okot. Okot. Tayebwa. Tayebwa. Okot. Tayebwa. 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 Okot. Tayebwa. 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 Okot. Tayebwa. Tayebwa. Okot. Okot. Tayebwa. 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 Okot. Tayebwa. 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 Okot. Tayebwa. 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 Okot. Tayebwa. Okot. Tayebwa. Tayebwa. Okot. Tayebwa. Tayebwa. Okot. Okot. Tayebwa. 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 Okot. Tayebwa. 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 Okot. Tayebwa. Tayebwa. Okot. Tayebwa. 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 Okot, Tayebwa, 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 Okot, Tayebwa, 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 Okot, Tayebwa, 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 Okot, Tayebwa, Okot, Tayebwa, 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 Okot, Tayebwa, 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 Okot, Tayebwa, 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 Okot, Tayebwa, 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 Tayebwa. Okot. Okot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82.
You get the microphone as I take. Be faster. You go ahead. You get the microphone. Yes.
You have voted for court. Court to be taken with it.
One, two. Do them the other way. Three. Thomas Tayebwa. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 110, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 120, 121, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 130, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 140, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 150, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 160, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 170, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 180, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 190, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 200, 201, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 210, 211, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 220, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 230, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 240, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 250, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 260, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 270, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 280, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 290, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 300, 301, 302, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 310, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 320, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 330, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 340, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 350, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 360, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 370, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 379.
Electoral Commission team, thank you so much. Kila, can we have the results? Honorable members, thank you for completing this exercise. The results are as follows. Honorable Okot Moses Bitek got 82 votes. Congratulations. Honorable Taeva Thomas got 379. Congratulations. Declaration of results for the Deputy Speaker on election of 11th Parliament, dated 25th March 2022. By virtue of the powers entrusted to me by Article 82(5) of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda, I declare Honorable Taeva Thomas the duly elected Deputy Speaker of 11th Parliament. Honorable Deputy Speaker-elect and honorable members, I want to thank you so much for your patience that you've demonstrated today. I think it's a very good start. It's a very good start.
Item number 7, administration of oath of the office of Deputy Speaker by His Excellency the President in accordance with Article 82(10) of the Constitution and the second schedule of Oath Act, Chapter 19 of the laws of Uganda.
I, Thomas Tayebwa, swear in the name of the Almighty God, solemnly affirm that I will at all times well and truly serve the Republic of Uganda in the office of the Deputy Speaker, and that I will support and uphold the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda as by law established. So help me God.
Item number 9 on the order paper, remarks by the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker of Parliament.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, the Vice President, the Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, the Right Honorable Prime Minister and your deputies, Honorable Ministers, the Honorable Leader of the Opposition in Parliament, Honorable colleagues, Members of Parliament, the Clerk and staff of Parliament, ladies and gentlemen. Your Excellency and honorable members, allow me to most sincerely thank you for overwhelmingly electing me to serve you as the Deputy Speaker of the 11th Parliament. I want to thank His Excellency the President for appointing me as a Senior Cabinet Minister and Government Chief Whip, a position that allowed me to show and enhance my potential in matters pertaining to running the Parliament of Uganda. I want to confess that I'm much better prepared now than 9 months ago when I wanted to occupy this office. This was only possible due to the support and effective supervision by the Right Honorable Prime Minister and Leader of Government Business, the Right Honorable Nabanja, and the Right Honorable General Moses Ari, the Second Deputy Prime Minister and Deputy Leader of Government Business. I can't thank you enough. Relatedly, allow me to thank the Right Honorable Jacob Olanya and the Right Honorable Annette Among, and you honorable colleagues who offered me maximum support and cooperation in execution of my duties as Government Chief Whip. The same thanks goes to the NRM Parliamentary Caucus Executive and members who supported me so overwhelmingly as the chairperson of the NRM Parliamentary Caucus. Colleagues, I will forever be indebted. Let me take this opportunity also to thank and congratulate the Right Honorable Annette Among on your elevation to the position of Speaker of the 11th Parliament. You merit it, and I sincerely pledge my utmost cooperation as your deputy. Together, we shall serve Parliament with dignity, integrity, and cooperation. I commit before you today to perform the duties of this office with full energy and commitment. I will support members and staff of Parliament to uphold the vision and mission of Parliament as we shall be led by our very good Right Honorable Speaker. Colleagues, I want to thank the NRM Central Executive Committee and members of the NRM Parliamentary Caucus who unanimously approved my nomination to contest for the position of Deputy Speaker of the 11th Parliament on the NRM ticket. Colleagues who felt that I should carry this mantle and step down for me, I thank you and I value you. I can never take that for granted. Your Excellency and honorable members, today we have witnessed a sudden transition in the leadership of Parliament occasioned by the untimely death of Right Honorable Jacob Olanya. I personally wouldn't have loved to occupy this position under such circumstances. But the Right Honorable Olanya, I know if he was here present, he would challenge me to stand up to the occasion and ensure that parliamentary work goes on unhampered. I wish, therefore, to convey my sincere condolences to the family, friends, His Excellency the President, Right Honorable Anita Among, who has been the deputy, and the county at large on this great loss. We shall greatly miss his expertise and guidance, but we shall continue practicing what he requested us to do. He said, when we are doing parliamentary work, it should be we, not I. The moment we follow that advice of we, all of us shall be winners, and all of us shall deliver and claim the benefits together. We shall take solace in what we had shared and learn from him to continue his legacy. Colleagues, as you know, that this has been a difficult period for all of us. Some of us, in the heat of a moment, made statements that annoyed a section of our brothers and sisters from northern Uganda. Personally, I made some statements when I was trying to explain how Jacob would respond to some of the issues. Colleagues, I sincerely and wholeheartedly apologize for anyone who was hurt. I know we have already stood up on 2 occasions to pay respect to our foreign leader, but even if it was a southern times, considering his contribution to our beloved country, we would not tire doing it another time. I therefore humbly request Your Excellency and Right Honorable Speaker and Honorable colleagues that we stand up again and observe a minute of silence in respect of our foreign hero, Right Honorable Jacob Olanya.
May his soul rest in eternal peace.
Honorable colleagues, allow me to thank His Excellency the President and the NRM party for creating an environment that rewards commitment, patience, hard work, and loyalty. The environment that His Excellency the President and the NRM party have created is one that allows a person like Tayebwa, from a very humble background and a history of political diversity as late as 15 years ago, to be allowed into the NRM, be ideologically nurtured through the different levels of the party, and now entrusted with responsibility at a very high level of leadership. I urge my fellow young people to take advantage of this environment. In a special way, allow me to thank my people of Ruhinda North for trusting me to lead them. I can't take it for granted. In our local dialect, we usually say, Mwebare, mwebare, mwebare mnonga. I could only achieve this dream because of your overwhelming support and prayers. Rukundo egumeho. I also want, in a humble way, thank my dear wife, Rukundo Anita Tayebwa, whom you've confirmed that I'm married to one wife who is a woman, and my son, Timothy Rubanda Mayonza, for putting a smile on my face. This has enabled me to focus on serving my country as you help me absorb the stress that comes with service. To my parents, Mr. Daud Banjirana and Mami Teddy Banjirana, and my family, you are the best. God bless you. To my colleagues in the opposition, we are the leaders that God has chosen at this point in time to serve our people. I want to congratulate my brother, Okot Bitek, for the spirited fight he has managed to put up. We've known each other for long, from campus days. Up to now, we are working together, and I want to congratulate you. I want to congratulate you, and I promise that I'll be reaching out to you to look at the ideas you had and see how we can incorporate them in our working plan. Our differences should never undermine the interests of the people of Uganda. As a referee in the context of debate in the House, I promise to be neutral, fair, and balanced. I will only demand the highest standards of debate, courtesy, and mutual respect when I'm chairing. This is the only way we shall bring dignity to the August House, for God and my country.
Remarks from the Right Honorable Speaker, who will in turn invite His Excellency the President to address Parliament. Right Honorable Speaker.
Thank you so much, Right Honorable Deputy Speaker, Honorable Taiwo Thomas. I have listened to the words that you said. First, I wish to congratulate you upon your election. Congratulations. It is God's plan that we are again together. We stood in the last election. I became the Deputy Speaker, you became the Whip. But little did we know at one time that we would work together in the same office. Karibu sana. And I promise that we will work as we, not I. I have worked with Jacob for the 9 months, and we've been speaking one word, and our statement was we, not I. I will make sure that we work together to enable Parliament to achieve its goals and serve the people of Uganda. I also want to take this opportunity to sincerely thank the President of the Republic of Uganda, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, for taking time to be with us to fulfill this noble obligation. We do not take it for granted. Your Excellency, you've spent the whole day here with us. It shows how much you are committed to the democratic governance of this country. We all know how busy you are and how busy your office is, and we can assure you as Parliament we will deliver to this nation, and we do not take your time for granted. I also want to thank the honorable members of Parliament for spending the whole day to perform this constitutional duty. We want to thank you so much. We want to thank the members of the SEC who enabled us to be here. I and Honorable Taiwo, and we know they are also here the whole day. We want to thank you so much. On this note, therefore, I want to take this opportunity to invite His Excellency the President to make his remarks on today's occasion.
Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, Anita Among, the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker, Her Excellency Vice President, Right Honorable Prime Minister, all the members, ministers, members of Parliament, and the Ugandans who are listening. First of all, I again extend condolences to the people of Uganda and to the family of the late Right Honorable Oulanyah on this sad and untimely death of our former Speaker, which happened on Sunday, and I announced it when I got the information to all of you. We have already stood up, we don't have to stand up again. But Olanya, we shall say more about him when the time comes. Secondly, I congratulate the Speaker, Right Honorable Anita Among, and the Deputy Speaker, Right Honorable Tayebwa, on being elected to those positions. Congratulations. I thank the Parliament, I thank the NRM caucus, I thank SEC for processing their names and now electing them to be Speaker and Deputy Speaker. I think the political leadership will have to do what the Banyankole call Okonga. Okonga is when you do bad things, then you must, bad things short of murder, insult, abuse, attack, all those, the answer is Okonga. You pay a fine. We shall have to Konga because with the Banyankole, there's what they call a chosi. A chosi is from the verb okwosha. Okwosha is when you spend 2 or 3 days without doing something. So when somebody dies, it is constitutional among the Banyankole that you will not do work. It is a chosi, it is the time for not doing work, for okwosha, for 4 days. Because they did not have refrigeration and so on, they would bury immediately as soon as somebody has died. They would bury immediately. But they would be in a chosi for 4 days without working, without doing anything. Doing the minimum. Being cattle keepers, some people had to go with the cows. But like going to the garden, they wouldn't go for 4 days. So, the Banyankole would be scandalized if they saw us doing what we are doing now in a chosi. They would think that we are witch something. We are witches. Tukungura, we are bringing bad luck to the country. But this is the consequence of copying European things blindly. Like this thing of this election, just copying. I think we should really find a way of sorting it out so that in future we don't have the same madness of somebody is not buried, we are here engaged in elections. So I therefore appeal to you, please don't celebrate now. Don't go and celebrate Anita Among, Tayebwa, please. We have done Extrumuro. This is Extrumuro. Extrumuro is an abomination. against our African culture, but following the constitution, which has got some elements of foreignism, but we had to do it because this is in the constitution. And I was talking with the Chief Justice and with the Speaker. You see those wigs they are putting on. Wigs. I really feel embarrassed when I see those people. Why are you putting on a wig? What is it for? Eh? It must be very... You know, I was speaker. You people, you speak about speakers, but I was a speaker myself. For 10 years, from 1986 to 1996, I was the speaker of the NRC. I never put on that wig. Never. I can't put on a wig. I'm not mad. So I was whispering to his lordship, the Chief Justice. Can't we get? I saw in Tanzania. In Tanzania, they have changed. They put on something, but not a wig. But this embarrassment of having to do these things, it shows you the NRM line of always thinking for ourselves and getting our own solutions instead of just copying. We can. This is just symbolic. It's not really substantive. It is symbolic, but it shows something deeper that even in more serious things, we need to think for ourselves, to get our own solutions to our problems, because our problems are very different. Although I said I would speak about Right Honorable Oulanyah later, when the time comes for his body to be here. But yesterday, when I met the members of parliament from Lango, Acholi, and West Nile, they told me something that I had noticed myself. And this was that the late Oulanyah had followed the NRM line. He was originally in UPC, but he came over to the NRM after carefully assessing. And by listening carefully to the message of the NRM, he went down and actually succeeded in uniting our people in northern Uganda, in those three areas: Lango, Acholi, West Nile. The NRM had, of course, been trying to unite them, but it seems the late Oulanyah had done it even more deeply than we had done before. This was because of the wrong politics. In 1971, the soldiers from West Nile massacred the soldiers from Acholi and Lango. Confusion, killings, incredible killings. Then in 1979, when we were coming, we had struggled with the UPC people who wanted revenge, to revenge on the Western Islands. And actually they did. When the Tanzanians withdrew, they attacked the villages in Western Island. Western Islands had to go into exile. The 500,000 Western Islands went into exile. They only came back when NRM came and called them back. Then 1985, the Acholi group, Okero and Basilio, turned against the Lango group, the one of Mzee Obote and Ogole and others. Of course, for us, we reject sectarianism. So when we came, we ignored all this and we told them if you are to blame, you blame the mistake maker, the misleader. You don't blame the misled. So we never blamed the people of course, in 1966, there had been a conflict between what they were calling the Northerners and the Bantu, the Southerners. Northerners, led by Obote, Onama, and others, and then these Southerners, led by Mutesa and Ibinjira and others. That's how they had torn our country apart. Until NRM came and rejected all this. So I really want to salute Oulanyah, because I heard him speaking many times about this, saying that why has NRM been able to stay in government for, he would recount. We had so many presidents in so many years. We have now had one president for all this time and one political force. Why? There must be a reason. I used to hear him giving that analysis. And apparently, it had good effect, especially when he became vice chairman of the NRM in northern Uganda. And I could see these people were, especially in his last trip, when he went around, it seemed the people were more united. Certainly the members of parliament looked more united. So that's why they were saying we should ring-fence the position of deputy speaker for that area. But when we came in our caucus here, we were able to see that it was not correct to ring-fence this position, because it was different from Iyala, because they were quoting the example of Iyala. Iyala is a number of positions. These are only 2 positions, so you cannot easily ring-fence them without creating new mistakes. But I want to salute Oulanyah for this unity among our people in that area. But don't look at yourselves again as Acholi, Lango, Western Nile. Look at yourself as Ugandans. Go beyond that regionalism and look at yourself as Ugandans and as Africans. That's how the NRM has succeeded. But my advice, yesterday when we were screening the candidates, there's one clever member of NRM, a delegate from Kalongo. He's called Amos. He said that, there he is. He said that, he said what I know already, that the MPs are under a lot of pressure from the constituencies, people asking for school fees from them, for burial expenses from them, a lot of pressure. That's why how some of the MPs turn out to be IDPs, internally displaced persons, fearing to go back to the constituency because of the pressures. But this is something we foresaw. And we have been trying to tell the political class all this time, ever since 1995, when, after doing the experiments in the area near where I live now, North Ankole and the surrounding areas, I became convinced that we can overcome poverty in the rural areas through persuading everybody to go from teach, me each keken, what we call in Rugwere, okore chida chonka, and working for the stomach, but also the pocket. It is doable because we have done it. In 1966, we started as a student movement in that area of North Ankole, and some of the people thought we were mad. But we said, no, this Banyankole can change if you show them how to. And we were interrupted by Idi Amin, but later on when we came back, we resumed, and they have changed. They have income, those people, especially from dairy. Some of the Banyankole have income from bananas. Banana became a cash crop. Others from coffee and others from tea. Some of the areas which have milk, tea, commercial bananas, and coffee, people have incomes. In some of the other areas like Bundubujo also, they have income. That area of Bundubujo is actually quite prosperous. Even the area of Masaka has come up a bit with coffee and so on and so forth. And Kalangara came up recently with palm oil. Therefore, you should take, in order to save yourselves economically, emotionally, not to be so much stressed by supporters who beg from you, but also politically. Listen carefully to our message. The parish development model, if you work with us and we implement it, will change the people in your area. Instead of being people who are begging from you, they would actually contribute to you. The other day, Her Excellency, the Vice President, Jessica Alupo, went to Churhura area. I don't know whether she's still here or has she left. Oh, she's there. She's there. She was invited by women to Churhura. And they gave her cows. She was given cows. So when she came back, I said, you have been MP for Katakwi for more than 10 years. Have you ever got a cow? She said no. They had given her some hens and some turkeys. But she had never got a cow. But she went there, they have seen for, they gave her cows. This is because they have something. They have got something. Whenever I go for campaigns in the cattle corridor, the other time they gave me 800 cows. I took them into the government ranch. So, to solve the problem not just of not being harassed by your constituents, but to change our society, please listen carefully to the programs of the 4 sectors: commercial agriculture on a small scale, intensive agriculture versus extensive agriculture if you have got big land. That's one sector where you will get solutions. The models are there. Then the Myoga. Some of the Myoga are in the small industries, some are in the services, plus industries, big and small. Then services general. transport, hospitality, and so on. And then finally, ICT. Dr. Wadimus and his group are working very hard on that sector. The pressure you have from school fees, the problem comes from the elite not listening to the NRM line. In 1996, we introduced free education. But because of indiscipline in budgeting, UPE did not become free and compulsory education, which it should have been. You still have people collecting money, teachers, what? If there is free education, and we budget for it, and we cut out all these other things you keep people bringing, cities, new districts, what? The children of the poor will study free, and they will not bother you. They will not bother you because they will be catered for. So therefore, honorable members, whether you are opposition or NRM, you should know that in order to succeed, you must work for the people. And we have shown you how that can be done, but people keep meandering and going to other areas, and that's how you get some of these unnecessary pressures. I would like to warn people who are in the habit of taking advantage of problems to make cheap politics. And actually, we are going to go for them, because I have heard some people saying that, oh, some people killed Olanya. Olanya was killed. The police are going to come and say, okay, you tell us, you seem to have some information. Oh, yes, because if you say because Olanya did not die in a private home. He died in a highly reputable hospital. And before that, he was in another big hospital in Dubai. And before that, he was in our hospitals here, including the Cancer Institute. Everything is there. I did not know that Olanya was sick until when he went to Dubai. That's when and he went with our doctors. That's when I checked and I knew what the problems were. From that time, I started to know what the problem was. So, for somebody, especially somebody who is educated and who is supposed to be like a leader, to go and say, you must come and help the police, because you seem to know what we don't know. Come and tell us. So when you hear the police, don't say, how are things? Because we cannot go on with this indiscipline. It is not constructive at all. So I want to thank the Parliament. You have sat here. We have sat here for the whole day in big numbers. I congratulate the NRM and allied groups. It seems there are some allied groups. Who have worked together. But I also congratulate the other group, the 66. also thank you for sitting properly and behaving properly. You can see there's no tear gas here. Now, is it, I would have asked the speaker to say, is it, but I don't think I have that right, to say, is it in order for some people, because I heard in the morning, somebody who is on my way when I'm going to Gomba, to Kisozi, from Butambara, he was saying that there is a camera. Where is the camera exactly? They are talking about that vehicle. This is the one you call camera. Where is the camera you are talking about? This one here. Me, I'm camera. Don't you
Honorable
think
members, let's listen.
you can hear that some of these people have need some attention. Which camera were they talking about? Huh? If you are talking about that vehicle, that one is not a camera. That is something else. That is something else for our security here. So I am very glad the Honorable Basarwa said that this one has been very good election. It has been done properly. Others are not done properly. But the 300 or so MPs who are here, they come through an election. Those who say NRM has cheated, how can you cheat and you have more than 300 or almost 400 MPs in the parliament? These are the ones who are voting now. So I thank everybody, but please, most importantly, let us get poverty out of our villages. This is the most important, and it's not a party issue, it is a destiny issue. Thank you very much. I wish you good luck.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency, for that wise advice. Members, when the President is leaving, we'll let him go first, then we'll join after he has left. We are going to adjourn the House to Tuesday, 29th at 2 p.m.
Anthems.